should do. Oh, hi Terry. How are you? Yeah, just come on just a few minutes ago. Still working on getting this stream displayed. I think it's a lifetime problem, to be honest. Like the bugs on Skyrim. Oh, we fixed the weather. Oh, 1 second. There, how's that? Yeah, my voice might be a bit low as well. Still suffering a little bit with my throat. Oh. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, we've got this done, I think. Finish that one. Working on this. There's this one here. And this. Oh. Oh, yeah. Would you believe I never got around to doing anything on this? Ah, there's the category. Now if I just switch that back, I should be able to get this to work. This is silly what you've got to do to, you know, to get the stream working properly. You've got to keep switching categories till it kicks in. Unbelievable. So, yeah, I was thinking I might not be able to do this. Let me see. Give it a try. It's too high here. Yeah, it's a pity. We don't really need it, I suppose. But I could kind of bring it from one edge to another, if you know what I mean. From here, going straight down, maybe coming out. And then latching in the other one, I suppose. Or to try. Just to create that kind of walk that might just work. There it is. That's the new category, Terry. I have to do it when it turns itself on. It doesn't work. I tried to turn it on, but it won't, because it's on the category already that I want to change it to. So I've got to switch to category, wait till that clicks in, and then switch to Fallout 4. Manually do it. Most of the time that works, but sometimes that procedure can take up to 3 times before it kicks in. It's the most basic thing from a Twitch channel, that when you play your game, it displays it. It's all automatic. But that's gone sideways. I was on to them about it, and they won't even admit that it's happening, so it's a waste of time talking to those guys. But it could be worse, I suppose. But it is an inconvenience. nice little thing going on this. It might work. I will manage the centerpieces in order to. Probably not. Get this in. Excuse me. Should work. There. Now. It's lined up pretty good as well. Just a tad to the side. Like that. There. Now. Alright. See, that might be a problem. It is, it needs to be rose just a tiny bit. Right there. Yeah. I can see this being an issue. All of this just for silly carpet. Okay, hang on, let's change the setting on this. I can get the other one in and then snap it from the other side. Hi Stephen, I have to lurk. Hope you're all good. And thanks for lurking and stopping by. Doing fine, thanks. And hope you're doing well. And how have you been today? Oh, I've been drinking silly soda all day. That's filled me with gas. Oh, that's good to hear. Now, let's see, I should be displayed now and I'll put it up on this silly cell phone. I can keep an eye on the stream and make sure it's not buffering. I should be displayed now, I think. Still not displayed. You know what, this is an absolute nightmare with this Twitch. You know that. An absolute nightmare. Okay, let me see. No, still not displayed. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, because definitely not gonna talk to the guys at Twitch. They're a bunch of idiots. Okay, I'll try it one more time. It's an app, and I should have dumped years ago. Now, Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. God, that's what I'll be displayed on next, and then I'll have to switch it back again. Unbelievable. Now, let's see. Got a meet up with my beastie tomorrow in town, so I'll be listening in the background. No problem, Stephen. And best of luck. I wouldn't be surprised if half of the people there don't or can't do anything. Yeah, like Twitter. Yeah, totally. My thanks, Terry. Every time I have to literally mess about with the channel, trying to get it to work. Oh, it's what's the word I want to use? It wears you down, you know, when you gotta do it every time. Okay, that works. Now I'll just do it on that side for a moment. I'll see if I can squish in another one. Well, that was kind of successful. Now we'll need to kind of half hide one running across here, but I don't know, with a bit of luck we might be able to push one in. I kind of like to run the whole thing, to be honest. But I don't know, with a bit of luck we might be able to get it in. Now, we push it down and, I'll be able to run a piece from the side in here. It might work. This is the big one here. I'd have to change the settings a lot. But we'll give it a crack. We'll see. And I can go the other stuff then on the other side. Now, this is where we change the settings. There it is, new category, and again, now I've got to change it back to Fallout 4, and I hope that this time it clicks in. There it is. Well, Wisebot is working perfectly. It's a pity Twitch isn't doing the same. It starts off with the title not updating when you change it. And then after about a month it deteriorates into not being displayed. Let's say your display category, even when you change it, it still won't work, and you've got to keep alternating it between games until you get it. Right. Now, is the one that we need to get this one perfect. There can't be no ifs and buts on this one. Yeah, it doesn't look bad, but I'm gonna get it right back to the edge, or maybe halfway on that would probably work. There. And then we line that, let's say, with this. Yeah, this is gonna take some time. Then we'll have to patch a piece here, and patch a piece on the other side. And then one more, and then I'll put some lights over it so I can see if it's anyway accurate. This light is useless, so I'll have to build one. There's the new category clicked in again. We throw that out, we get our seating in, and then we start on the walls. Now, what do I need? A light. Or lights. Get rid of them then in a second. There. Yeah, you can see it's teeny tiny bit off. There. Would probably work. Now. Oh, I think that would be okay because the stage would hide most of it. Yeah, it would. That's not too bad. I'll get this piece in and then I'll check and see how we've been displayed. Should be by now. Most I've ever had to do it was 3 times to get that stupid thing to update correctly. You see that on there? You see it? It's almost impossible to judge this by eye. And that's not a bad. That's not bad. Will probably work. That's a little high. Too bad. Come on, I just need to grab it one more time. There. That would probably work. Now, see, that's my kind of big problem, that one. We'll see if we can get it to work now. Let's just check this category, guys. My apologies about this, but I gotta get this stupid stream working. Yay, second time is a success, guys. We got it working. Now, we can concentrate in building. A simple thing that we all take for granted. But when it breaks down on your channel, you really miss it. Okay. Getting late, everyone. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. Yeah, it's almost 2 AM for you, Terry. Take care. And stay safe. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Bye. Let's see if we can get this guy done. Well, it's kind of okay as far as there, let's say, but that's actually not bad. Where's the smaller guy? That's actually not bad. I want to leave this one out for a moment till we see if we can get the little side ones in. Although that will have to be changed slightly to match this on the center. That will have to be glitched in, but we can work with it. I can use these ones. Yeah, that's what we're going for. That kind of look. Other one on this side. We should be okay. And then I'll see if I can blend it back into the other one. And then we can work on the seating. Not too sure about the seating, but we'll give it a shot. See, my fan is gonna give me trouble now. Of course it will. One moment. There. No, so far, so good on this. There's a piece here that really needs to be fixed. God, that fan is really irritating. Yeah, nothing seems to be working right for me tonight. You see this one here? Now, there we go. That works. Okay. Kinda happy with that, so it's this blend here. God. 1 second while I fix this fan, it's really driving me nuts. There, that's a better. Yeah, once they get old, they start to rattle a bit. Oh my god, I can't stand that noise. I think maybe it's vibrating. I need to take it apart later and do something with it. Or switch the fans around or something. I've got a different one here that doesn't make that kind of stupid noise. One second, that noise is intolerable. That what I have to do. It's 1 second, that's driving me nuts. I'll have to throw out that fan and get a new one. It's too noisy. Way too noisy. Okay. It's the constant humming in the background. It will just get to you after a while. Oh, hiya, Dummo. How have you been? Nah, it's just, I've got a fan here in the background. It seems to be rattling a bit. You know what they're like. Driving me nuts. It's still rattling. And probably the noise cancellation on my microphone is drowning it out, so you can't probably hear it, but I can. I don't know why they make those fans with the oscillators, because they always kind of get loose after a while and start to rattle. Now I'll see if I can get these pieces in, which is going to be a bigger job. Yeah, it's actually a lower level. So we'd probably have to come back right to here with those ones. You know what I mean? Just to get that sorted out. It's possible, I suppose. So I would need to go central on this to about there. So that means that would probably have to be pushed back right into the wall. It's never easy, is it? We'll get the other one in. We'll fix it from this side and then we'll see. Hopefully we won't need 3. Of course we will need 3. That won't be easy, will it? Keep it that way, we'll be okay. Maybe something like that we'd need. We might be short just a tad on this. Or I could pull one of these back out, but it depends on the distance we have, really. Oh, okay, we'll have to go with a third piece. And then we get this guy in and we kind of straighten that one up. Like so. And we'll definitely need a third piece. There, that's not bad. I don't think we'll really notice it that much that it's patched. The side pieces will need a bit of work. This I'll have to maybe push it back through that one. Hopefully we'll go back enough. That's where that would have to be. Just about makes it. That's not bad. Now, I'll make the other pieces. Less. I'll have to do the same on that and pull one across, but I think out from that we should be able to get it. And that will be our carpet. Okay, change the weather. And I'll get another piece and we'll glitch it in. I think I'll have to change the settings again. Well, all we can do with these seating on the walls. I'll see if I can push them through. We can save the lights. And then we'll need some kind of lighting as well. I was thinking of going with something like these. Which would probably be the best option. But not until we get this done. Weather. Yeah. Get the weather fixed. It seems to be on. Okay. Now. Okay, alright. And then we need what? 1, 2, or 3 tops. We'll make 3 just in case we need them. And that one we'll have to patch, of course. Now, let's change our settings. That seems to be okay. Big job for a small piece of carpet, but it's the only way we can do it, you know? Oh, where's my soda? Oh, here, let me check on my stream. Everything seems to be okay. We're just going to Fallout 4. I should be in here somewhere. Ish. There I am. Perfect. Took 2 resets to get it working this time. Hang on, that's not the one. That one there. There we go. Now. Okay. That looks good. Now, this one. I would just have 3 pieces to work on, I'd say. Ah, we gotta make sure we don't go through that. So, we'll have to bury that guy through the carpet if we can, like this. I don't look half bad. There. Okay. Yeah, that's acceptable. Now, there's one of these that will have to be moved in a moment, as you can see. It's not really central. You can see it here as well. It needs to be moved out just a tad, but we'll fix this and save it before we do. This one is a absolute mile off. Both of them are. Oh my goodness. Now that doesn't bode well for this guy here in the center, does it? No, it does not. It still looks okay. Yeah, you see that one. Those two are off a tiny bit. I just might have to make another piece and go over it again. Rat, I didn't notice that. Now, oh, hang on. There you go. There. That's all fixed. Just about. Now, this guy. This is gonna drive my head in. Come on. Yeah. There. Really can't be done much better because... Oh, hang on. Oh, pity. That doesn't look too bad. There. I think that would do. Okay, we got our carpet in. Kinda seems to be okay. I don't see any mistakes, but it is kinda dark in here. Now, right, I just scrapped that junk outside. We'll do a main save and then I'll see. All the seating I was thinking about work. But it's about the only thing we can put in a kind of narrow area like that. Right, let's save that one. And let's see about the seating. Should work. Well, it's red, so... Although it doesn't have to be. Well, we'd be best to go with red, I'd say. Oh, this is the seating. Yeah, it's a bit... Yeah, you'd have to go with two. I wonder if there's anything else we could use. Oh, definitely not going with that because that's too silly. I've seen worse. But it's not that kind of a nightclub. Well, there's that, or there's the other ones. We went with these ones. There. Which I might have to go with again. These are basically the same, just a different colour. They're not gonna make much of a difference. They're a bit skimpy, aren't they? Okay, what else have we got? Well, the other cities we have are way too go. I'll have a look at this creative clutter stuff and see. That one there. Yeah, they're a good fit, alright. Can't really go with that there, that's a pity. I wonder, could we adjust that to make the other one fit? We'd have to push this down. We'd have to kind of, yeah, it's possible. Just get the last one in. I don't know. It's not what I really planned for this. It's too much. It's just sticking out too much. One each side of the door would be okay, or even those down here, but on both sides, no. Definitely not on both sides. That would work. So, either we find we can't find something else. What I'll have to do with this, I'll have to fill that in as well. Unfortunately. Yeah. And even here I can see this is off a bit. Oh, that will have to be done. I'm even not happy with those. Let's have a look at this. I wonder, could I go with the table and chair thing, because we're going to be kind of stuck a little bit on this. We'll try the other ones. Now, we've got these guys here, which I kind of wanted to use. I know it's a bit in the hallway kind of thing, but let's see if there's any way we can put this in. Oh, hang on. There's actually another one here that just might work. There's these guys here. They're a bit, I don't know, a bit strange. These guys. Okay, I haven't got a letter. Let's get me some leather. That might work. The seating on it is a bit, I don't know, that's too much of a kind of an outsidey look. Almost like a park bench. Oh, no, not the worst. I could smash that too. that. Oh, maybe push it back in a bit more. Cover in white. Like that. Well, it's better than the other stuff anyway, I can tell you. We get away with a ton of it going down the wall. Is another thing. I think the smaller ones. Might look as bad. Oh, we can forget about the one on the other side. Oh, there's something off about having those in a hallway. I can't make up my mind about this, they're just too bulky. They're okay, one or two here or there, but anywhere else, like here, you'd probably get away with them here, or even the larger ones. Well, definitely not the large ones. Those ones. Yeah, I would just leave them here on this. Yeah, just two there. Won't be needing the drinks ones anymore, so we'll be getting rid of those. We'll have to think of something else for this. It's looking like plants. Yeah, that would work on that. What else could we do really in a situation like that? These are an absolute no-go. But we will leave them out here in case we need to use them again. So, I'd say plants would be our best bet. Anything except seeding. Now, there's a few ways we could do this. So let's save this game. that's a bit low there as well. Or a bit high, you see. I said this is a bit low, this one. Yeah, just a tiny bit low. I'll get that in a moment. Now, probably get one in there as well. Okay. Well, there's only one plant we can use. I'm not quite sure what a ton of them will look like there. Not too good. If there was 5 pieces, let's say 5 sections, it would be easier. You'd have plant, chair, plant, chair, plant, but we're stuck on 4. We could go plants as well here, possibly, but we need a lot of them. I'm not sure about using the bases here, they're too high. So let's just go for the plants. I said they're the only ones you could use. I wonder if you'd have to use 3. Like that. But I know it looks kind of ridiculous now, but I'll sink them down a bit and then we'll see. I know it looks horrible. Let's change the settings. Oh, we have to check it at least. Oh, hang on. There's 5 posts. Yeah, that's the problem. You'd be doing something actually like that. I don't think it's gonna do much for it, to be honest. No. Let me see. The plants are a waste of time. They might be okay here or there, but we need to find a fix for this one. Right, it's a hallway. Could be a combination of chairs and probably vending machines. Well, it's a nightclub. You could use slots as well. Possible. Yeah, we could go with slot machines, I think. And then, well, for the center, and then something else here. We could probably use the seating. Here we could do something different again, I suppose. But I think it would be the red ones. Let me see. Chair there and a chair there. I'll try those chairs again. We'll go by the pillars instead this time, maybe. I'm sure we'll come up with something. I see where the vending machines are. I'll make sure the vending machines are here. Can't really use that stuff, it's not really appropriate. There's the vending machines. They're not bad. The likes of the vending machine, you'd be most likely going here with them. Yeah, double vending machine kind of thingy. That's a bit off. I'll still break into the neon, but there's those. Now, let's go on the furniture chairs again for a moment. That's just the stools. Oh, there's that stuff actually. I didn't think of that, but it comes too far up over the beading, you know. So I didn't use that stuff. And we still have to fix this one. Oh, we've got bigger fish to fry here on this. This is a waste of time here, that kind of stuff. It's just ridiculous. That stuff there would probably be a better look, but I didn't try it, let's say, on the pillar. Okay, we'll try it. I might get away with two. One on this and one on the other one, and then I might choose a combination of plants and something else. No, I'll have to go all the way back to the end, I'm afraid. the angel stuff, but that would be just too much. It's a long area. Doesn't really look good, does it? You'd have to come way out here. You see where I'm going now with it. It would be which one? That one. And that one. Now what about the small guys? That's how I'll do it, I think. That would work. Get rid of you guys. Now let's give this one a try. This is the best we're gonna do on this, I think. I might choose a combination of vending machine or even slot machines on the other side. Won't look as bad. I think that would work. There. Yeah. That would work. Now, the space in the middle, we've got the plants, and now we can use our hollow dishes. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot better. That's not so hard on the eyes. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Now, there is something else we could do also. But I think it might be a bit much. There's this stuff here. There's it again. Decorations. Statues. Yeah. Oh, let me see this. It's a pity we can't just get the face. No. Pity. Oh, there's those guys. Well, I don't think they'd be appropriate here. They're not bad, but we want to be using pieces like that. So. Not really. It's an old trick I used to use one time, but takes up too much room. Way too much room. Okay. I'm pity. Too much. Well, that's actually interesting. You know that? Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Hello again. I'm fine, thanks. Hoping you're well, too. Yeah, I've been going mental lately with streaming. I was checking, and yesterday I streamed 11 hours or 12 hours or something. Yeah, it must be some kind of old age thing. How have you been, Hufflepuff? Oh, fine, thanks. Now, what about this, guys? Well, it would have to be something like this, I suppose. But it might drop it down a bit too much. Oh, where's the outstretched one? That one. I'll give me the other one as well. That one. Now, there's something I want to try with these. And this would probably be the only place we'd get away with it. If we could get away with it, it would be pretty flashy. Oh, that's good hair. I had to wash my dog's bed because I feel bad because she has nothing to lay down on. What I do with my guys is, just some old pillows. I won't use the cushions I buy in the shop. But I have some beds on the floor, but I rarely sleep on them. They'll always, in the middle of the night, they'll crawl into bed with me, But I use some of my own pillows. It makes them feel more comfortable. I think it's something got to do with the kind of, every human has a certain kind of odor, Ah, I see. Ah, I see. Yeah, I know exactly what's happening. If you get one of your old pillows, Hufflepuff, yeah, they're quite happy with that. It's the kind of thing they have as pups. Yeah, get one of your own old pillows, and she'll be happy. I see what's happening, alright, yeah. But yeah, I'd say she will be comfortable. Like, my dogs, well, especially when it's warm, they like to sleep on the floor because it's cooler, Now, let's see. I have a plan here. Now, I better save this before we do this. But sometimes they'll do that anyway. My guys are here. This guy is behind me. Rex, he cannot sleep unless his feet are on my back. And Toby, Toby always, well, most of the time, he'll go right under the bed. Now, no, it's a pity about that stupid thing they put on the top. That really ruined it for me. It absolutely ruined it for me. You ought to have to come right out here, and that would be coming out a bit too much. Yeah, it's too much. Way too much. The only chance I'd have is something. Where is it? Like this. But we would have to put them at their full height. I've never liked the bottoms of these. I think they are absolutely horrible. I don't think the statue thing would work there. It's such a small hallway. Pity. Okay, we tried. Plants are a bit big and there's got to be something here. Those dog parents where I have to get all the unnecessary things. Yeah, me too. Especially the Santa Claus. Hello, Toby. Hello, baby. Hello. What, you coming up to me? Come on then. Up you go. Up you go. Here's a good dog. What did they do to you? You tired, are you? Oh, you're sleepy. If I let the small dog sleep in the bed with me, he has to be. Yeah, that's what they do, yeah. Like I'll be on the edge. And this tiny ass dog, yeah, has the majority of a bed. Yeah, that's the way it goes. I get a multi-subscription box for my big dog, which comes with 2 toys and 2 bags of treats. Oh, nice. And 2 chew sticks. Oh, cool. I'm stuck on this. See, I don't really have much here. And it definitely is not going to be these guys. As funny as they are, they're too silly. They're way too silly. Let me see. We tried almost everything, didn't we? It's just plants, I suppose. Oh, I've got, these are interesting, to be honest now. I've never thought of these. Astronaut. They're not bad. Oh, that's good. Oh, the helmet pops off. Well, it did pop off a minute ago. What, it only works once? Interesting, there's that. Now, there's these ones here. See that? Oh, that's a bit iffy. Where's that one? The old car girl. They're not bad. I've used those before. But there's something much bigger wherever I've seen them. Might be in the nuclear war section. Oh, hi, Red Roach. Still building stuff for Fallout 4, yeah? Correct. How have you been, Red Roach? I got this super chewy kind, where it's hard rubber and plastic because she treats... Oh, I see. This is not gonna work. That's not bad. But the astronaut thing doesn't really fit. But there's some strange stuff. Where is it? In the nuclear war thing, I think. Oh, there's some stuff I want to get in the nuclear war stuff anyway. That might work. Where is it? Here. Is it here? Galactic zone. There's these. They're not bad. So I'll leave those there for a moment. Yeah, it's a pity they're so big. I could use something as a kind of decoration. Yeah, they're just too big. I did see some nice stuff and I can't remember where it is. Something that we could kind of glitch through, you know. I've been good. I love coming here. I don't know what you all talk about. Either building in Fallout 4 or economic destabilization. Pretty much anything. It all depends. Yeah, on who says something and, you know, if we pick up on it. So, you've been doing good. That's good to hear, Roach. Yeah, we could be pretty much talking about anything. But this time it's our doggos. I'm trying to think of something a little bit different here for the minimum stuff we have. But I'm happy enough with the chairs, it's just something to center it. And it is the Safari Adventure. Not much on that. Not much of a safari, is it? And you won't be going with stuff like that because that's kind of silly. So, what else have we got? Kitty Kingdom. That's even worse. And there's rubbish in that one. I seen a large one here before. That's not bad, I suppose. But I think I got one a lot cleaner somewhere. See, that one is kind of scruffy. Well, that would be what you would be using here. 100%. We go with those for the hallways anyway. So that's a given on those. Okay, we got these ones in there and then we'll see. How high do we want to push these guys? We want to get them in pretty close. Yeah, something like that would be good. Yeah, we could keep those going around. Although I was thinking of something a little different, you know? Yeah, I'll try anything now at this stage, Hufflepuff. I've been good. See any new movies, Crazy? Are you reading a good book? I don't know why. I feel I need to small talk, but I do. Movies. Let me see, I've been playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm finding that interesting. Rad Roach. I went halfway through Morpheus. You know that new Marvel thing? It had potential, but it kind of went sideways. It's actually very slow, isn't it? I was a bit tired, so I turned it off. I'll watch the other half after. I was expecting it to be much better. I don't think it couldn't have doing that well at the box office, really. You know, the story was good, but well, the kind of premise of it. But then it said it. You know, after the first 20 minutes, it started to stagnate. You know, it's a pity because it could have been, you know, a lot more interesting. That's the new Marvel one. I think it's called Morpheus. But it had potential. But they always mess everything up, don't they? They go kind of too far. Moon Knight. Oh, I must check that one out. Cool. Oh, I've seen so many movies. Okay. I think we go with the traditional kind of signs here. I think we'd be better off something with a bit of light. We could still use them ones in here, let's say, especially around the bar. But here we could use, well, we have a ton of signs. There's these guys here. They're pretty nice. Okay, fair enough, then we won't go into that one, but you know, we could use them in other spaces. Maybe not here either, but they're a really nice sign. Which would probably be better for a nightclub now. This, I was looking for something to go in the center of this. Well, that's going scout. I've never liked that stupid sign. What else is there here? I think that's it for signs on that. There's not much on it. The other one obviously is better bars. There. Here. Let's see Morse. And that's kind of not bad, to be honest. I kind of like that one. And that one is not bad either. They're both not bad. Let's see what else we have. Oh, I'll be using those somewhere else on the inside, but the other two. I'd say the beer one. It's got the blue and red as well. Or that one. That one kind of looks cool. You see, if we put it in, we won't be getting it out, so we better be sure that that's where we want it. I think that will work. Well, it better, or we'll have to pull those core blocks out again. I'm kind of feeling in a decorating mood tonight. This is why I'm taking so long. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try some new stuff on the wall, Hufflepuff. You know what I just thought of, since you don't like to download weapon mods, to use them. Be a good idea for someone to take a lot of weapon mods and make them a scenery. Yeah, I think you will get some mods like that for armories. Yeah, just a prop really. That way they wouldn't take up as much room, yeah. I wouldn't be as hard as the game, you could decorate, yeah. Yeah, you could. But I think there's a few that do that. I think I've seen them. Be a good idea also, plaque mod. Each of the alphabet. That's signage is pretty hard, yeah. What I need is something with smaller letters that would kind of stick together. That's another thing. That's lacking as well. It really is lacking. There, what do you think, guys? That's not bad. I think we can work with those. That would work. That's just one thing I'm happy about. So, we'll save that one. And thanks for the house, Hufflepuff. Appreciate it. Yeah, we get away with that. Let's get our door back up for a moment. But I think that's okay in here now. I think we call this done in here. Yeah, I think we could call this done. This, I'll fix that a little later. Needs to come out a bit. Bed, we'll get it out of our way. We'll just leave it here for a tiny bit. So, what are we going to use to separate these guys? Still stuck on this. Let's check creative clutter. See if we can glitch something into the walls. That way I would probably think of doing it to make a plaque that you can connect to two terminals. Then you can type whatever you want and sign in the terminal. Translate back and add and make it a very good, yeah. Placement. Like those ticker tape things. Yeah. I think in practice that would be pretty hard to do. Something like, let's say, a lettering mod. Um, it wouldn't have to be really fancy. Maybe a couple of colours and maybe 3 different sizes. Stuff going from really small, like the stuff you'd use, let's say, the original stuff. The ones that says ammo, ingredients, and all of that stuff. That size, about maybe 3 times bigger, and then about maybe 7 times bigger. And just give you the alphabet, as long as they would snap together, and stick on a wall. That would be awesome. It wouldn't even have to be too fancy. Or even, let's say, with the neon. If there was a way you could size them. Oh, speaking of sizing stuff, this is an old trick I used to do Hufflepuff in vanilla, with these using vanilla pieces in the old vault. Let's see. Might not be the prettiest, but let's see. Probably wouldn't suit here. I will get these and use a glitch mat and push them through like that. Actually, they would work, because I'm telling you what, I could, with the mod, I could hide the base as well, and I'll be running the lights here. This might actually work, and these I can actually size. This would work, and it would give me the kind of lighting I need. Perfect. That would work. Well, it would give us plenty of lighting. Now, what size do we want these? These ones I can size. What sort of everyone that makes me want to become a modder? I'd say you probably the most. Oh, why thank you. It would be a good skill to learn, Let's say if I was a kid again, yeah, I would have been totally into technology, but we'll put it this way. I was quite old when, this first started off, doing other things, but if I was 15, 16 again, yeah, I'd be big into, learning about that. And I would have had an advantage as well, like, kids of that age now, let's say, are introduced to technology at a very, very early age and a second nature, History, yeah. Some dudes building stuff in Fallout 4. Other things that I think modders should be doing for people that want to make, well, it will be ways, how people would build settlements and, that have bartenders and that have to assign them and, and all of that stuff. But what I would be into doing if I was a modder, let's say I wanted someone dancing here, okay? Instead of giving a mat, what I would do is I would use, let's say, an NPC that you could dress like a normal NPC with a mat as well, obviously invisible, but it would be attached to the mat. So when you build a mat, you build the NPC as well, with, let's say, limited, very, very limited dialogue. You could change their clothes, and, they'd never leave the mat. That kind of way. Even better if they didn't count as an NPC in the settlement, and I'd strip down most of the coding, so it's not so hard on the game. So you could put some, let's say, dancing on the dance floor, and you could kind of turn them any way you want, on that. But the whole assigning to the mat thing, dodgy. And beds, with people already in them, with minimum movement, you know, just maybe moving an arm or something, or wiping the brow, saying, you know, a little bit of dialogue, doctors, nurses, a little bit different from, let's say, assigning the NPCs. Not sure if everyone would use them, to be honest. Or how easy or hard it would be to actually strip down the coding from an NPC. So, what we do is... Where's the sizing? +5. That might be a bit big. Well, we won't know until we try, will we? We're trying a +5. But I think maybe the size there were would have been the one we want. We can't have these too big. Oh, it's not bad. It's actually not bad. What about we just make it a tiny bit bigger? And see if we can get it centered between the roof and the neon. I think if I ever figure out this whole reading thing, I think I should start off making mods. Yeah. For you. Nice. Because you don't ask for super complicated things. Some of them are pretty simple. Yeah. It would be good practice. Yeah. But I need to... Yeah. To read first, so I could just straight out start modding blindly. Yeah. These could be put central if we change the settings, but you see what I mean about the bottom piece? The bottom piece would have to be slightly below ground. So it would have, that's a 6. So where's my bed? Now, there's not just those. There's another one I could use that I think would be better, to be honest. And I think I'm going to try that one. You see the light itself? You don't have to be something... like that. And it's not bad. Now, these guys, however, and I've done this before, we could actually put these, you know, in the wall. Because those look mega big. Oh, that's not bad. Can I... You see, that's the problem. I can actually grab it again, so that would cause me all kinds of hassle. No, we'll go with what I said. I'll go with the rounded ones. Right. Let's put our top lights in so we'll make sure we're not getting too much light in. It should smother most of it, let's say. Once we start to sink them in the wall. Oh, hi Jill. Hi. How are you? But sometimes starting some things blindly, Rad Roach, and learning from your mistakes. That's where you really learn, you know. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's best to read up as much as possible on it and, give yourself a head start. Oh yeah, the drinking sign, yeah. The drinking signs are good, but I'm not sure if I have enough of them. What I was going to do is, let's say, once we get the top lights in, which are these guys here, and then I need something in the center for some reason. Where is it? So, how have you been, Joe? Ah, good. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Still have the sniffles a little bit. That's just the coloured lights. Driving me nuts. Another good thing would be, let's say, if you could favourite stuff and have a favourite menu. This wouldn't be so tedious. I'll get rid of this one. And we see if we can get this done in proper sections. Nice, okay. What's between them? 1, 2, 3. See, I'll tell you what's going to happen on that. That's going to go right to the floor. Maybe not. Maybe not. Huh. Either way, it probably won't snap properly. That's where that would have to be. There. Yeah, we're getting there, Jill. But it's kind of slow. I went with the carpets here and these guys. And a small bit of a change here with the beer signs. We're just kind of going through the stuff and seeing what suits the best, really. I mean, trying to mod. While on the lyrics. Oh, okay. Yeah, small changes. Small changes. But we needed this. We needed to break down the flooring a bit. That's perfect. That's our lighting. Here we'll leave dark, but for the hallway, that will work. Now, we need some signs here, but we need something underneath. I still might be able to use that silly, where is it? Oh, those two eyesores are there. I don't know what I did with that one. There it is. I'll figure something out with that. Not bad. I'm always trying to get that into a build. Now, let's fix the weather. Now there's something else I wanted to do across here. And here. Just for that lighted section. I was thinking about the quantum cola lights, but maybe they might be a bit bright. Yeah, the red kind of fits in. The beer sign wasn't bad either, to be honest. I wanted something more central. Yeah, that's just one of the squares we glitch into the wall in the beer sign. Now, I was thinking, oh, the stupid settings. I think I better bring this bed out because there. There we go. Now, see where it's kind of open here and here. Now, there's two things I can do with this. And this is one. If we are going to use these. But bit by bit we'll break this down and we'll eventually get what we want. Yeah, they didn't turn out too bad. You know, the colouring, the red is pretty similar. You see the guys I used here? Well, I'll fix those ones later. I have to go up to the bedroom to fix those. And we'll drag them up and we'll hide them. This is what I'm thinking. That's not the one we used. They're the ones we used. Yeah. I wanted to put one of these. We have to change God knows how many settings to get that in. Because I kind of wanted to, oh, hang on. If we're going to go that far, because we're on ground level, what about this? What about this? Where are you, residential? You're here somewhere. Residential, come on. Here. No, you're here somewhere, I know you are. I use these in the cathedral. Oh. Okay, maybe it's in commercial. Okay, Croc, where is this stuff? Yeah, there's even something better that might work like an arch if I can find it. There it is. Here we go. No, that's the flooring. That's the walls, the big windows. There. Oh, it's a pity. It's a pity, but I could move these in. If I can get one each side, if I could get these guys snapped. Oh, you nearly worked. Oh, you wanna work. There. And then I'll have to get a snap here, and then it's such a pity they're just a tiny bit off. You see the way I would go with those. They're just a little too small. Yeah, like you know, the stuff I'd most commonly use. And that would have been perfect on this, but you see what I mean? I could move these, but I definitely have to get a snap on these. There's one. How does that look? You see, I could... Well, that's as big as we're going to get the pillar. It's not going to work, that's such a shame. They're just too small. Well, we could change the settings, push those in and pull these guys out a bit to make up the difference. But it's not going to help in the center, you know. That is a shame. Okay. That's a pity because they're the only ones that would work. The other ones are just the same, really. That is a shame. That really is a shame. There's not much more I can do then. If they don't work, the other stuff... Oh, okay. Here's the other stuff. I think they're basically all the same size. And the colouring of these. Too much. And the sheer height of it as well. I wouldn't mind most of it, to be honest, but I could glitch most of it, but not really suitable. Top is way too big. See, there's a smaller one. It's huge. Yeah, it's absolutely huge. The other one was perfect. But there's no way we'd cover it in. Not where it's clicking anyway. Definitely not where it's snapping. We would have had the same problem there anyway. But there's definitely something we can use. That's a shame. It works well on this one. Wouldn't you know? I don't know if this is what the trouble, guys. That's the way it normally snaps. But if it had to go in easily, it would have been perfect. I think it's not worth the trouble if we were, you know, totally designed the front to get them in. Pity. Okay, what else could we use? Now we have the original stuff, of course. I just had to get that out of my system. No, they won't snap. You ever see something you wanted and you just have to make sure there's no way of getting it in to eventually realize you've got to move on to the next option. Oh, here's the next option. Here. We'll try the heavier beating on this. Stuff here. That would be a good way to go, I think. A deeper one would have been nice, but I think we go with this guy. Here, we've got them here, have we? Oh, this one has an edge. That one has an edge. Yeah, it's slightly different than the other one. We'll use that one. That's if we can ever get a chance to do so. So, we bring this guy in. We'll change the settings in a moment. My god, that's stubborn, isn't it? I think this would work. And we could still get what we need, I suppose, within reason. Yeah, I'm just being picky. Should have had this finished ages ago. I just gotta be picky. I might change that as well in a moment. It's just a few pieces. You know, to that one. Oh, I forgot to take out one of these. I forgot to take it out. I'll leave it there for a moment. So, we'd have to go with something like this, Joe. We'd have to make sure to match the other side as well. No, that's gonna work. It's anyone's guess, but we could do it this way as well, I suppose. I'm not sure if they'll actually snap onto each other. Well, it'd probably be something like that. Yeah, but it takes time, you know. But it's kind of fun. Yeah, it was in a bad state when we came here, wasn't it? Yeah, I do tend to change it completely. I don't think these guys will snap together. Oh, I know how to snap them together. So we need central on this. Here I've got a plan. At long last. So if I get it central on this, and make sure it's kind of running central on that. Make sure it's touching the roof, which it is. And then coming along with this one here, which will give me a snap. And then getting these little corner pieces here. And then getting a corner piece here. And then coming along with these again here. I think we have a winner there, and then our little corner piece here, and then our little corner piece here, which after removing that one, of course, and then our corner piece here. There you go. That's what we need. That's exactly what we need, and this has the same kind of decoration as this. You see the kind of triangles on that. Now, you see where we need to kind of move out a bit, but at the same time we can move this because this is not exactly right, is it? We'll center these instead. Yeah, they're not exactly running smoothly. That would work. And that would be a very small piece to do on that. Yeah. Okay, that might work. All we gotta do is move the pillars into place. But that's a lot better than the way it was opened up, you know? Horrible. Horrible. With a bit of luck, we might actually be able to use the smaller pillars. Or maybe even those. I haven't really tried. Might even be able to change those pillars. Although the other ones were a bit skimpy, they wouldn't cover the walls properly. Okay, let's sleep. That would work. The other one would be simple. That's providing I got this, you know, kind of level, I suppose. Now, global collision check is off. Might need one of our little helpers for this. I'll see if I can glitch those beer signs a little tighter on the wall as well. Now, this... Okay, we catch it up high. Not a hope. there anything I can use here? Ugh. Let's see if I can stop this glitch. Always something with this stupid thing. There is no way in heaven and earth I will stop that snap. Your Fallout streams, I can't tell how much it actually helps me to calm down. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for saying that, Alpha Puff. Now, this is what I'm saying about Snappy House. You know, everything can be going great, and then, you know, in theory, that should be enough to stop the snap, because everything is turned off. What you see in practice, it's much different. Now, let's see how we got another option for this. We weren't exactly central anyway. Okay, let's see what else is out there. We have got a save. Get rid of you. This one should be... Oh my, I think I know how to... I think I know how to move the other one. That would be kind of central there, as you can see. And it would be central on this. If I close it in with two walls, it might actually work. Hang on. Yeah, it might stop it from snapping back. But I definitely want that there. The entrance is way too wide. But you'll fight for every little piece here. A big boatload, yeah, boost. A boat of serotonin. A boost. Yeah, but watch the size. It's huge. It's a huge, huge entrance. When you break it down here, and then here, in line with this, and you break down the nightclub, let's say we remove this, and this, and now it's just a big walkthrough. Now if we remove that one, let's see. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. Okay, let's see. What about these? Comes out too far on that. See, I was thinking about putting doors in here. I'll show you what I mean. There is a method to my madness. I'll show you what I mean if I can get these pillars right. What I was thinking, if I can get these lined up, what I would do is this then. I'll just make one and I'll try and glitch it in and see what way it looks. I'll be doing the same at the back door. I wanted to seal these off but still see them. That's why I was trying to get this in shape. You know what I mean? We could use that. If we use that one, it just looks like there's nothing there. And that's why I've never been big into those guys. Whereas you use that, at least you know there's one there. So, I was thinking if I can get the pillars straight. And I'll sink that down in a moment. It's all about quartering off this one here. You won't see this when I'm finished because I'll sink it down a fraction. So, oh, it actually won't work because I can't get them to close them again. But these ones might. Yeah, they will from here, you see. Yeah, they're a bit iffy, aren't they? Now, there's another one, actually, which might work a bit better. But they're kind of a SOE. Maybe they might work a bit better. They've got a nice neon as well in pink. I think they will work better than the glass is not bad, but too hard to. You see how that one? I can't get it out. Well, we can do a reload. So then there's this. Where's the pink? Pink. There it is. Not the greatest color. I just really need to experiment with this. Just let's say roughly. The color is horrible. The lasers are good. But I'm not sure I like the color. But they're not bad. But we can eventually work out the door, you know. Glass would have been ideal, but you know, it's going to disappear on the other side. But there's other doors there we could use. Now, there's some really weird stuff as well. And I don't think that would work because it would go too far up through the thing on that. So this is the guy I've got to work out. Oh, it snaps perfectly there, look. Yeah, it snaps brilliantly on that one. Okay, maybe if I... Yeah, okay. It might work. We'd have to line those differently anyway. Oh, that's one of the small panes. I need something big for this. Oh. Let me see. I'm just messing here for a moment. Hang on. There you go. And I'll put blue glass in the middle. I'll put blue glass in the middle. Yeah, that would work. I've got a nice blue glass. That would work on this. And I don't need the doors. Okay, let's load this guy up. That would work. Okay. I would need to mess about with the neon on the bottom, but you know, I think we can get this. Where did I put these guys? And those, I'll slightly fix these in a minute. It won't take much to... I could even try and push them down. Like so. I think that would do for the time being. Now, you see my little problem here. Let's redo this line. But I'll show you what I want to do with them anyway before we... And then I'll come along with this here. Where is this stuff? God knows what problems we'll get, unless I know there's not any half pieces, so... Oh, there's these as well. What do you reckon of these? This is a real nightclubby thing. It might be a bit bright. Green, blue, white, yellow. That's supposed to be pink. There's that. Which is not bad. Or, if I can make it work, there is... Where is that VR? Only problem is that wouldn't work anyway. It's too wide. It would work if we brought them over here to the side. It's still a bit much. No, I think we'll go with these. But I'd still have to keep, if you know what I mean. But look how much that frigger is off. Okay, we'll keep it out to here. It's gonna take a bit. But I suppose it has to be done. Right, let's patch this up properly. Now we gotta drop it down a bit. Line it up and then pull the other guys, fix the carpet. And we'll go with the light sections because they're the only ones that are the right size. I did the other ones really fast because I could cover them with the pillar. It looked perfect when I was covering, but when the pillar was moved, we just got to do the patch. But not impossible. There we go. I can approve Croc's eyes is still working. Now this guy, which would be there. Gotta bring it down a bit to about there. Seems to be lining up. And then we pull over this guy. We don't even need this. Oh, we do. It's coming across all the way, isn't it? A little piece of the edge. That could be a problem. I can see a problem with all of it, to be honest. You see it here. Let me get my lights on. I want to bring my lights up here. You see that crease? That was always an issue with this. Oh, hi PM. Hi. How are you? We came up with another harebrained scheme to keep us going. So, how have you been? See, all the carpet has been patched because we couldn't get it to snap. And now it's kind of turning against us, I'm afraid. There. That's where it should be. And then we move down this guy. Like so. And drop it in. line this up because we're nuts. I'll get this one up. There. We'll have to patch a little piece on that, but I'm just gonna line this guy here. Doesn't seem too bad. This is all wrong. This one here. We're gonna redo that one. There. That would probably work, and then fix the lights. Now, I didn't expect to have to go over this, to be honest. I'll fix this one here. All glitching work. We gotta pull it back. Wrong one. Oh, Croc. There you are. There we go. I don't think anyone could notice that one. I see a slight line on that one there. Just the tiniest. There. God, this is hard on the eyesight. There. I know I can't see anything else. It's a little deep there on that one. There. That works. I think we have it this time. Yeah. That works. It is for such a small area. I couldn't get them to snap and we're working on different shapes. Now. There we go. And my eyes, I don't know what they used to be. That looks okay. Very hard on the eyes. It's poorly lit. Now. The stupid neon. What I'll do is I'll save down here. I don't want to go over that one again. Such a tiny area, yeah. This is why these... Well, if I was doing a build from scratch, and you could make it like a box, everything would snap in, Jill. I'd have literally no problem. But this is why I don't like Hangman's Alley. Now, we sort our neon, we should be away with it. see. You remember the problem we had with this neon? Yeah, this is gonna be no exception. I'm tempted to put another one in, which I think I'll do. But that will have to be dragged back, and this one forward. Yeah, we literally went to all kinds of trouble to get that in. And this will have to be dragged back. Oh my god, we're in trouble here, aren't we? Okay, where's the settings on this stupid thing? There, we have half a chance now. Global living on. That would do it. It'd probably be easier to build the entire settlement over again. But these have to be lined now. That's a problem when you change. You know what you're doing. Well, it's possible. Anything's possible in this. Now. I could never understand why it wants to glitch right through the floor. See where it turns, unbelievably turns. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Really thinking about. There's no way we're gonna get that in. If I'll just move this to, and that would be enough. And I can come on the outside with something else. But we'd have to hide these, Jill, if that's the case. We'd have to pull those ones back, you know, and put two new ones in front. That's the only way to do it. So if I did that, I'll pull those two back in, let's say, so they're nice and narrow like these. We put the other ones up, and then I'll... Oh, hang on, we'll be covering those anyway. Okay, the only one I'll have to move is these. Because now they're an absolute eyesore. We'll get it. Of course we will, or we'll die trying. Now, so, put in that guy. That looks decent. That looks decent. We'll get two of these, and what we'll do is, we'll put them in like that. I'll build another one. Now there's blue as well, Joe. We never tried blue. Blue might be better. You know, because the other one is blue as well. We'll have a look at the blue ones. That's the blue. Let's see if we can get it to build. There. So there's the blue. What do you think, blue or pink? Blue might be better, wouldn't it? We've got blue down here, and it's not so hard on the eyes. That is really hard on the eyes. Now, on there. And one the other side. And then I'll just add the blue on the outside. And one there. I can drag it out in a second, it doesn't really matter. This will need to come out a lot. About there. There we go. And then all we need now is 2 neon bars. Yeah, about the strips on the floor, but I will add to the front here. I think that would work. See what I mean? Ta-da! I think that would work. There. There you go, Jill. Now, I think that's the best we can do with our entrance so far. We suffered on that one. Now these, they're pretty much central, to be honest. Well, that's a bit sideways, but we can rectify that. That's great, because I wasn't doing this a minute ago. That's it. There. We're a history. We're done. You see these? They're a problem. They're actually a little low on the carpet. We need to raise them. How can we do that? I think I can still do this. We just change the settings again. They tend to sink on the carpet. They look pretty narrow and thin now. Well, I shouldn't have to. I should be able to raise it without that. Yeah, it's coming along. There's still a few more things we can do. Just taking out little pieces, taking our time. Chatting, having fun. There's no rush. Because once I finish this playthrough and Fallout 4, God knows how long it'll be before I'll do another one. Oh, it doesn't look too bad. I think we'll leave it. Yeah, it's okay. Now, let me show you this junk I have. There's a few things. There's one that's a classic. The pink flamingo. It's a pity about the bottom piece on it, but we'll see if we can get around that. Let's see if I can get around it. Where is it? That's a classic. But it's a bit, you see how the bottom piece bounces? Yeah, that'd be. Let's see if we can spin it around the other way. Oh, we'd have to have that there. Well, I could put that in and I could put another light on it. We can go with a pink flamingo. We can go with a love heart. Well, the red is out of question. The green is a strange look. Now there's that. Now also there's these clocks, which I really don't like, to be honest. Now then, there's the old classic Nuka-Cola sign. But there's also this. And it's pointing over towards... Yeah, it's just a bit too big for this. Pity. Okay. What else have we got? I really love to use this somewhere. It's killing me that I can't use it. Well, it's just too big, you know? I don't have to. No, it's too big. Too big. Yeah, the heart is pretty nice. Let's see what else we have. We might find something really. Well, there's not much. The only thing then that's left is. Oh, there's nothing really narrow enough. I think it's those ones. I was entertaining something like this. You know, going across. Hang on. Let's see if we get the right lighting on this. Let me show you this. I know we might be overdoing it with this, but there's the heart lights. But you see, they show light, but they're dark. That's why I could never really warm to those ones. They're the ones you've just seen. And what are these? Red rocket lights. Again, they don't really light up. Then there's flamingo lights. Again, don't light up. And then there's flower lights. Still don't light up. Teacup lights. Again, no. They're the only ones that actually look like they belong. Are these guys? Well, they kind of match in with. I can change the settings in these in a minute too. But I think it might be a bit much. It is. It's too much. Pity. Bit too much. They're hanging down too much. No, apparently they don't light up. What you need was maybe ones that would blink on and off. So, let me see. And this looks like a good one as well. This is our other option, Joe. Where is it? It's down here at the end, wouldn't you know? And then we'll check the better stores on the neons they have there. These are a kind of classic. You know, just a normal little Nuka-Cola. Little thing with a little flashing stuff. Now there's that. Then we have the better stores and the signs. Now there's the one I think that says there's not much. That's cute. cute. Ah, I think we have a winner, Joe. What do you think of that one? Well, I'll get it more central. It kind of works with the pink. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have a winner. Now, let's make sure we've got that central, and then we just get one on the other side. And then that would be the way to go, I think. Where did we go on that large piece? 1, 2, it's just above the tree. Yeah, that's where it is. About there. There. My God, did you ever see a doorway take so long? Now, you see where that's killing me, Joe? See how it's dropped down? You see that? Okay. Let's wait till morning and then we'll see. Yeah, it's dropped down. If you look from a distance, it looks like it's not showing as much as the rest. You see that? Well, these look much thicker. That's because it's dropped into the carpet. Oh, we can fix that. Of course we can. See it there in the center? Might not be that easy. Now you see. I just gotta get this back in shape. You see what I mean? My problem now is I can't get that other guy, but I'll push it back a fraction. Oh, you nasty little thing. I knew I should have moved that. Ugh. There. The other one actually looks okay. It was just the front one. It looks perfect. Now, I'm happy enough with it now. Back the martini sign and I should be able to put another piece. It was glitched about quarter ways into the carpet, so when you look at it from a distance, it looked a lot thinner than the surrounding ones. A lot thinner. There. Yeah, that's it. Now, I could, I suppose, if we wanted to be nasty about it, do that. Right there. Leaving this each side. I'll have to change the settings again on that to get it in properly, but I think that would work. And then we're done. We're done with it then. You didn't need, oh, I noticed it. That's the problem. That's why it takes me so long to do things. I noticed everything. It's even killing me. These are absolutely perfectly lined. But if you look from a distance, because they're overlapped and the light source is more, let's say, in the corner, it looks like one is higher than the other, but it's just an optical illusion. When you come up here, you'll see they're exactly the same height. Even that's killing me. But there's a zero I can do about that. They are exactly the same height, you see? Right there. It just looks that way. Because both of them snapped perfectly on the top at exactly the same level. But not a lot I can do about that. But I can do something about this. I wouldn't say good, I'm just nuts. I would call it nuts, Joe. unhinged. Oh, guys has to have something to do, I suppose. Nuts so. Do you remember that Barbra Streisand movie, Nuts? Did you ever see that one? Can't say I'm a big fan of Barbra Streisand, but the movie was pretty interesting. It's an old one. It's like a kind of a bunny boiler kind of thing. Yeah, it was called Nuts. I think she had some problems with an employer or something. Some kind of unwanted attention, or I forget the movie exactly. I won't say anything, I don't want to spoil it, but it's called Nuts, just simply, yeah. Nuts, Nuts. Yeah, with Barbra Streisand. I say it would have been done in probably the early to mid 80s. Yeah, but surely you've seen Glenn Close and Michael Douglas in, oh, what was it called again? Fatal Attraction. Did you see that one? I think after that movie was released, the infidelity rate in men dropped by something like 70% in a year. Until the next generation came along and didn't see the movie. Well, that was funny. You haven't seen that one either? Oh my. I would recommend it. It's a good laugh. It's called Fatal Attraction. Michael Douglas and Glenn Close. But she was the queen of stalkers. There we go. Now, that didn't take long. We've just got to put the section on this. And I'm pretty happy with this. It's different. Yeah, that would work. But everyone was using that term, bunny boiler, for a long time after. No, you see, Netflix, even if they did show it, they take them off after a while. It could be ages. Have you got an Amazon Fire Stick, Joe? Yeah, it is. Do you use Amazon Fire Stick? But let's say a few years ago, Amazon allowed outside apps on the stick, and it's oh, you don't. Well, they're just about $50. The Amazon Fire Stick. If you download an app on it called, literally called Downloader, add an IP address of a free movie site, and yeah, you'll be able to watch the free movies on it. The legality of it is, I'm not quite sure. You'd be a third party in a sense that the guys, let's say, running the app, it's more of a scraper. What it does is you put a movie in, it will show you a list of movies, and it will search the net till it finds it. And if it can access it, then it will play it. So it's possible you might be watching a movie that's legal to watch in one country, but maybe not in yours. But it's a grey area. But to be honest, everyone uses them. Like billions of people use them. But you'll be able to watch pretty much anything you want to. or Amazon Prime. You might be able to get it as well, just with the internet on free movies. There's a lot that goes on there. Type in the name of the movie and, you know, let's say full movie. Let's say Fatal Attraction full movie. A ton of stuff will come up on YouTube, but it's only clickbait. Before you click into it, look at the time. You know, sometimes it's only trailers, sometimes it's only clips. But if you see something that's about maybe an hour and 40 minutes long, you know, you've got the movie then. There's a good few websites, let's say, where all of the movies, let's say the copyright would have ran out, you know. Yeah, but the easiest way is $50 for an Amazon Fire Stick. They allow outside of apps. Go into the search bar on the side. Check up Downloader. Download that. Then use the Downloader app. Go on the internet. I would recommend a free movie site called Movies Free. That's really good. Type that, get that IP address. Manually type that into Downloader. Then, you know, go through the instructions. That will take about maybe 50 seconds to download. Then go back to your main menu. You'll see the app. Open it up, and you know, you can either pick from the list or type in what you want to see. 95% of the time, whatever you type in, it will find some version of it. But it's not one of those kind of websites where it says it's free. Oh, by the way, we need your details and your bank account number or your credit card. No, nothing like that. But I think you can donate to it if you want to, but you don't have to, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, it's a common thing across Europe, to be honest. I'm not tech savvy, but let's say when I was younger, I was into any kind of technology that gave me movies. You know, I was doing satellite dishes in the early and mid 80s, before they were a really big thing, you know. I was setting up satellite dishes. But that's about the extent of my knowledge in tech, to be honest. What I did is, you know, for the, yeah, there's tons of history programs and that, and I'm really into those. Okay, let's save this. But you can also get a VPN, and with that, I think you could access maybe movie sites here in Europe that maybe, you know, you might be able to access from the US. But I wouldn't go as far as getting a VPN, to be honest. I think they call them VPN, is it? VP something. It basically changes your IP to any way you want it to be. Right, that's that done. We need a little piece around here, but this needs to be, as you can see, well, moved forward a bit. Okay, we'll see if we can do that now. Oh yeah, everything has an IP address. Your phone, well, not IP, but has an identification number, and that's basically your IP address. Your phone has an identification number. Everything has an identification number, but you can Oh, some of the cheaper ones I think are about 20-30 bucks a year. You can disguise your IP. You can, let's say, pick a country anywhere in the world from your VPN, and it will give you an IP from that country. So let's say if you want to watch TV from Sweden, you know, well, let's say that kind of thing, you can do it with that, you know. Oh yeah, we're moving this out a fraction. Ah, you see. Okay, we're almost here, Croc. We need something to hold that in place. Oh, well. Doing the settings would help, wouldn't it? You see, it's just not exactly central on that. Yeah, it's not that hard. You just get your Amazon Fire Stick, and you basically go into the search on the side, go on the internet first and get the domain address for downloader. You download that, and then from downloader you can download your apps. Before you had to jailbreak Amazon Fire Stick, not an easy thing to do. But I think Amazon realized that 90% of the people in Europe buy Amazon Fire Sticks, you know, just to jailbreak them, to get other apps on them. So they said I might as well run with it. And at least they're selling their Fire Sticks, and there's a possibility, you know, that somewhere along the line you'll get a subscription. But I'd say here about 1 in every 5 households would have one like that. The problem is there's some shady characters out there. They're selling them on the internet, and the movies they're on them, the apps, and they're making it look like it's a really special, hard thing to do. And all it is just, you know, knowing the IP addresses and programming it in. I can do it, so I can do it. It must be easy. And they're selling the Fire Sticks, let's say, that cost about 50 euros. They're selling them for 200, you know, conning people. But not just that. What they're doing is they're turning off the updates on these Fire Sticks. And they're telling people, oh, we'll only last for so long. Then you gotta post it back to me, and I'll reset it again for a small fee. Absolute crooks. Those people are pun scum. Yeah, they're absolute pun scum. That's just taking advantage, really. It's 5 minutes work, you know. Oh, an absolute con. For something that's really easy to do, but that you don't understand, it's really taking advantage. Okay, I'll use a piece of concrete here, I suppose. This is not going to best me. Yeah, we could use that, I suppose. Oh, you little... think you're gonna work. We're gonna have to... There. See what I mean? See what I'm trying to do with this piece of... There. Come on. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I forgot to remove these things here. The carpet edgings. There. Now let's see what it looks like. Oh, actually it's a little bit too far, but I just moved that in a fraction. I think I'll leave good enough alone now. Oh, there you go. That should do it. Get out of the way. There. That's it. We got it. Perfect. That works. Now, we just need to get... And this will be easy. Yeah, it's just a few pieces. And the two doorways will be done. There, now, the last of this. No problem, Jill. No problem. You're awake, you're awake. Now, this should go easy enough, I'd say. I think I'll change these ones as well to match the door. Oh, I turned all the settings off, didn't I? Didn't stop the pillar from moving around, but a moment of weakness. I'm at him from time to time. I knew this was going to be a doozy, this Hangman's Alley, to get what I wanted in this place. You know, most of it is going to be glitching this silly stuff. Okay, Croc. Okay. Rightio. Be like that. We must have glitched this one, I'm afraid. Because for some reason... Oh, it's lucky we saved it, isn't it? We'll go with the old one. It's matching the roof better anyway. Didn't see that one coming. Yeah, we'll leave you. We don't want to put that one in again. I might do something with... Oh, excuse me, the outside as well. Okay, we need 2 of these. And... obviously... 1 second, put you back there. That's so strange, isn't it? It just doesn't want to snap. I need 4 of the half ones. Yeah, it's the carpet. Yeah, just don't want to snap. Okay. Right. Oh, the settings, obviously. This would be a lot easier than the other one. A little bit of decoration like I did around the doors here. I don't like the way the strips are coming in on the side. I'll have a look at it in a second. Now I want to line this, if I can, with this top guy here, so we can, roughly work it out. See about there? Let's see, make sure we're not exactly lined up, is it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, we go here. Yeah, we go here. Gotta line it up at the center of this. Oh, I think it's the center anyway. So... oh, hang on, let's see if it's the right... yeah. Looks about right. Maybe a tad high. There. That's it. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. There. Okay, we'll try that one. Trouble, Jill. There's trouble on that side. We can't let you, we get into big trouble, but we'll see. And that was a bit tight. It ain't having it. Gotcha. Yeah, and they look perfect. Probably 1 to 2 pieces that need to be persuaded. And these are the ones. Yeah, they'll need to be persuaded. Yeah, you can do it. That works. Oh, the one on the other side. That don't look too bad. I think we have it. Yeah, it's brutal. I did tell you about this place. There we go, Jill. I think we have it. We'll just repair this little guy. And there we go. My God, that took some time. That's our new entryway. It does give it something, doesn't it? That would work. Now, you see a lot of these in clubs. I just scrapped some a minute ago, but you'd see a kind of shelf with glasses and stuff. I could have a brief look at something like that. Go in with, you know, the shelving. It does. It took some time. That's an insane amount of time. Problem with these are wood. I think there's some stainless ones in USO. Let's go to US Home, the original ones. Seating. Oh my god, where are these? Shelves. Metal wall. Those ones. Well, they're basically all the same. Maybe. We could add a few drinks on it, maybe. I don't know if it will really work, but we could bring it right down to that level there. And of course, make sure we hide the junk in this. Come on. There. I could add some drinks on it, I suppose. It's a bit iffy, but it might work. That one is horrible. Something like that one. Yeah, wood. Looks kind like stainless. Maybe we might get away with stainless. So how many is this? 1, 2, and it's on the third. Maybe somewhere around there. I'm not even sure this would look good, but might have to go with beer. Well, we can scrap them after anyway. There's that, and God knows what else we could manage. But the ashtray thing would look cool if I could fit it on that, but I don't think we have the room. Maybe an ashtray and a wine glass. I know I shouldn't even be doing this kind of decoration yet, there's too much to do, but that one there, probably the smallest, so I don't think we'll get away with one of those. No. Just don't have the room. But if we could turn it at an angle, we'll be able to get our silly ashtray in. You know, without the clutter. It's the ashtray and cigarette I want. Haha. Come on. I don't think we'll be able to get it. I'll hide it enough. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if it's worth the hassle. We'll get back to that later. But I think for the time being we'll take it out of there. Okay, what's next? The walls here. So, this is what we've done here, so we can't do it again. I'm gonna have to go with all of these, to be honest, right down. So, let's see what we've got in signs. We'd have to use 4. We'd have to glitch them in. Now, having said that, there's some other stuff here. Now, they're pub signs, but we might be able to get something from them. And they are colourful. I will say that. See the Gwynedd Pale Ale ones. So you would have to work a bit on these to get them in. I'd probably have to change the settings on it. Oh, that's something that really pop over an entrance, isn't it? Now there's smaller guys, but not really. Wouldn't be good enough. But nah. Yeah, just messing with it really, seeing if I can find a spot for it. Yeah, it has pink on it. The problem with that is we would have to push it right to the roof. Or bring it right probably down here. Which will probably be the one, you see that? Now you see the problem with that, Joe? It's a one-shot deal. Getting that in. But now that we've made the mistake, we can reload anyway. We'll see what it would like if we go across the board on that. We'd have to literally... No, you see some are shorter than the others. If it was a one-shot deal with that, we'd probably get away. There's plenty of spots we can use that on. Yeah, it's the sizing of it. That's the killer. You see, we're going to have to replicate everything on this. Because I've got a very, very limited, amount of stuff. We still haven't figured out what we need in the middle here. We might get away with the plants now. We'd need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 plants. But I did think the plants were pretty shaggy, I thought it cluttered up the place a lot. The vending machines can go here. I really don't have a decent amount of stuff for this. But these would kind of work because of the colouring. And that's what we'll have to be looking to. The problem is we need too many of them. to cover that. So what are we putting here in the center? I'm still stuck on that. Oh. Yeah, look at this, Joe. There's this weird stuff here. I'm not sure if it would work, but... It's kind of nightclubby. I think I've seen it here somewhere. That's the stupid thing I was looking for a while back. I was even considering glitching that into the wall. Well, that's a pity about the person on it. Oh, it's there. They're not bad. Yeah, too much inside with the plants. You see these? They're from the same area as these guys. You could, even put them here, I suppose. If you wanted to. But I think it's too much. But... as a spacer on these, it might work. But I still don't like it. Plants would be ideal, but they're... ugh. I tried a few plants already. Maybe it might look better. We'll use the base. We'll use the base. It might do something for it. Now, where's my soda? Yeah, I think I need my head tested. But I think we'll use the base. Yeah, one plant. That's what I was thinking. I tried them before. They're slightly large. And the aisle is too narrow. Very, very narrow. Now, there's another thing to think of as well. I've got these weird meditation duties here. Kept them around just in case. I could glitch them through the ground, so only that's... and we put our plant on that. That would work. Even if we have to use one of the small cactus plants. That would work. I'll try these two. I think this would work. See, that's why I leave little bits and pieces out there that I might be able to use. I would have never thought of that except for those guys out there. But it fits with the kind of neon and stuff we've been using. I can glitch it so, only the top piece is visible and it should fit tightly into the space we have. Then if we have to use a small plant, it won't look so bad. Giving us plenty of room for signs. It's a pity, but we could go with that. That's not even bad, but we need to see that. There. Like this. And we need it central. Pity we can't see the full square, but something like that, Jill. We need another one there, and then we need another one there, and now we'll check the plants. Yeah, it's the only way we could work it. I'll have to do something way different on the other side. But it kind of fits with the theme we did down the other side as well. The plants really are still the number one option on this. There's that horrible one. That we might have to go with. The one I want to use is the fern, so that guy. No, I can't touch the plant. Cool. That's the problem. Well, we won't be able to move the plant. I'd want to be dead certain of the plant next time. That is just stupid. Yeah, I can't catch the plant. It will catch the carpet or that. It doesn't have to be a plant. I think they're a bit bushy anyway. I can still get them in, you know, it's just going to be a little longer. But that's the first one, so let's check this. Let me see, God knows what we'll find in here. Oh, there's another crazy thing we could do, Joe. I think it might show too much light, but it's pretty crazy. We could go into power, go into SOE, go into lights, and we could use the flaxens. But I think it might show too much light. I've got red, green. Bit bright, isn't it? And there's red, green, amber, and orange. It's actually orange. Green is unusual. Oh my. Could have supposed to all colours. You know, you could choose different colours as well. I think it's a bit of an eyesore. It's too blinding. Pity. So, what else have we got? I really don't know what we put on those. We don't have a lot. Oh, the Nern route. How stupid of me. Oh, to Skyrim. Yeah, we're going with a Nern route. Going with the Nern route. Perfect. Of course, we'll have to be careful with the Nern route. Yeah, it's got that blue tint as well. I don't know how the hell they meant blue Nern route, but there you go. That's what we'll do. We're going Nern route. So, we'll get our bases in, and then we'll smack in our Nern route. Best of the bad lot. The blue kind of works. I've got such little stuff in these mods, you'd think there was a ton in it, but not as much as you think. Can't hold a lot, 2 gigabytes. Yeah, I think Nernwood. But we'll have to stop when we get to here, because I've got to try and put the lights in this and get it looking something like that, with limited amount of room as well. I think we could afford another light in here, couldn't we? What's the spacing between these? 3. One from the edge. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. Jill, what happened to the piece we just built there? Ah, Croc. Did we not just... Am I going crazy or tripping? But did we not build that piece there a moment ago? Did I not just... Am I tripping? I think I loaded... I probably loaded up the wrong one. I hope I loaded up the wrong one. Ah, Croc, what did you do? This is what, 11 minutes beforehand. Ah, you idiot, Croc. Ah. Okay. Here's this. Is this a good one back? It couldn't be this one. Nah, it will only take me a minute to fit it back, but that's horrible. Horrible. What can I do? Oh, that's depressing, Joe. That is absolutely how I build it after. I'll do it after. I'll finish here. Oh, drat anyway, that's after a really... It only took 6 or 7 minutes to do. I must have overrated by... Made a mistake. Oh my god. I got it in so neat as well. It's only, what, 6 pieces, but still. I'll do it now when I'm coming down to finish this. Oh, so stupid. No, we're finishing this. And then we'll do it. Still a pain in the backside it is. I think they're in special as well. You see, that's what happens when you jump too much from one thing to another. You should stick on one end. Oh, we need these, don't we? They're in roots. Where are they? We need, how many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we can go with Nern roots on the other side without the seeding. Of course, of course. So we don't have, you know, too much room on this. There. Kind of interesting, but no lighting. Right, let's go fitting these. And I'll probably need 1, 2, 3 as well, so we'll make these on here. Can't believe I overhit that save. Right. Let's work on these guys. But I think the nuke world, those tiny little ones would work here probably better than using too much neon. Yeah. not too far to do that, so probably have to do something like this. There. And it kind of looks center-ish. There. Oh, this decorating and driving nuts, Joe. Not exactly my favorite part. It's unbelievably tedious. I prefer doing the big pieces, you know, the walls and all of that stuff. You know, getting it to look pretty decent really fast. It's just too slow. But a big part of the whole build, unfortunately. Yeah, the building up of the place. It's not too bad. You know, when you see it coming together, it looks good kind of quickly. We definitely saved before we glitched them in, because you know what happened the last time. We couldn't get this guy out. Okay. Yeah. Oh, God. Make you want to sleep for a month after doing this. Still not sure about the other side, but it's not like we have a choice. You know what? What about slot machines there, Jill, on these? We just leave that on one side. Here, let me get my plans in and go with slot machines or something to brighten up the place. Because it's just gonna look iffy. Here, let me save this. And this is where I made the mistake again. I must have overrid a save. I'm not going to new save. Yeah, slot machines along that side. we're running the risk of crowding it out too much with this. We won't even hook them up to a generator. There, I will leave a small piece of it up so we can grab it again. There's one already there. This one. Where are the large one on the outside? Okay. I can feel every movement on this on my back. Now, one more. That would cover that side. And then we do the wall. Well, we won't do the walls, so we do the slots on the other side. And then we'll see. Let's see if I can find the stupid slots. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Okay, I think that's it. That's the best we're gonna get those. Yeah, they're not bad. We can't do too much of those. Oh, hi Kilo. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, we're grinding on this, and trust me, grinding is the word for it. Oh, my back! So, let's look for these slots. Again, we'll do a save here. I might even put the slots on this, we'll see. It might break up the distance a bit. Right, let's save this one. Very bad. My sister broke my glasses. Oh, yeah. That's a pity. They're probably your favourite pair, were they? cheer. Oh, she still owes you some, yeah? The fourth pair this year. Oh, really? I think maybe it's time you should be more careful. Are they? Well, obviously the prescription, so you know. A bit expensive. Like even if the lenses weren't damaged, the frames can be expensive. Okay. Okay, let's look for slot machines. But how? Yeah, you had them custom made to be reinforced. Oh my. Did she sit on them by accident or something? With 12 safety pins. Oh my. So this would be in vault resources if I can ever find them, that is. Oh, that was easy. There they are. Profiling, servitude, revenue. There they guys. We just smacked them in like so. Yeah, yeah, this would work in a nightclub, I suppose. Let's change our settings. We have to kind of trim it down as well, so. Where's that bed? There it is. There, we should be able to make what we need now. Stepped on them by accident. There, that's the guy we need. I'll try to trade the bases as well, but I kinda doubt it. Oh, we need money. Or plastic. We need plastic. Okay. I can't wait till the new game Bethesda is going to come out with Starfield. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I heard it's been postponed for a little bit again. It was due to be released in the fall. Now I think they postponed it for 6 months or something. Yeah. That's what they say. That's what they say. Personally, I think they're going to go for something a bit different-ish. I see a lot of games companies, like even Valhalla. Yeah, it's got the knives and stuff, but it doesn't have the same feel, you know. They've been straying away, you know, ever since, you know, the likes of Black Flag and that. And I think they're going to try something a little different, personally myself. Go find the Kardashians, yeah? Okay, we need plastic. Okay. Okay, plastic. First time in a long time finding a Vault-Tec lab coat. Nice. At the start of the game. Hi Yoshi. Okay, we need one more. And then we'll see if we can work these ones. I think I have a plan for flooring. It's not exactly the same as the other side. But it all depends. If it glitches far enough, it actually might work. So we'll move these for one moment. We'd still have our kind of blue look. But I'm not sure. I don't think it would glitch enough through the floor, to be honest. We'll bring it out here. I think it might. I think we might get away with this. This is what I'm thinking here. So I'm just gonna make this and then we glitch the guy on the inside. And we could go across with something like that instead. And then we could, you know, glitch it down really close to the carpet. And I think on the inside here it would probably work. But I better be saving this now, wouldn't I? Instead of going with the meditation pads. Do you know how many pip boys I could provide? Probably a lot, yeah, and they spawn pretty quickly. In Vault 88. Infinite, yeah, it refills. That's right. It refills. Now, let's see if we could work this one. The red carpet is a little higher, so there's a chance we might get this. So this is what I'm thinking here. Crazy plan that it is. It will work. Oh, that's the problem. It's going the other side as well. That is not what I was hoping for. It's still not a bad look. It's still not a bad look. It means we need a lot more of this stuff, but I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a chance and we'll see. It's actually going both ends, but I'll have to glitch another one on the inside. Oh, I might actually. Yeah, okay. We'll give this a shot. going in. Oh. Yeah, it's not perfect. I need to come over probably a lot more like that, and then push it in. It would be far from perfect. You know, I'll have to go a good bit on it. Okay, I'll go with my old plan. I'm gonna line it up from here. That's if I ever can. Kind of taking too long to do. That's how it would go there. I think we know this isn't, but that's how it would work. You know, each side. We still have these here. We'd have to glitch more in. Oh, hi Roadrunner. Hi. How are you? Yeah, we've been getting there with this design. We had the bottom piece done as well, and I think I overrid it. We lost about 10 minutes, but still. We'd have to use these, then, you know, to patch the inside, but at least it won't be seen. We go over it, you know, carefully. Extremely carefully. Is it possible to bring it in here? But I think, you know, what's gonna happen there is it will probably, you know, affect the dance floor. I'd rather have one big piece in so I wouldn't have to see like that there. See, that's the problem. I would have to come over here. There's no choice in that. Yeah, there'll be no half measures on that. That's a pity. But it's possible. It's just by putting this in here I made it pretty awkward on myself. I did forget about the other side. Now I'm trying to guess this over this. I think it might be too much of a nightmare, so we'll probably do something like this. Oh, yeah, it's getting there. So how have you been, Roadrunner? I hope you've been keeping well. That might be see. That would be the thing about there. Yeah, this can be done. It's just made 100 times harder with this. There. We'll probably get away with this. Yeah, it might work. I'm doing good here. Oh, that's good to hear. I had a goal to get in my game. Oh, nice, and you're up to that. Did you make it? On there. And probably you'd have to go down as well. You'd have to go up. That's it on my dogs. Rex, really, you need to see someone. That is disgusting. What have you been eating? Ooh. That's all I need. Gassy dogs. Yeah, that would probably work. Oh, hi Das. Yes, since I could have been here sooner. I need 20 bucks to buy something and made well over 100. Oh, that's cool. How'd you make over 100? They will find a way to bottle that up, Croc, and sell it, probably. Oh my god. I don't know what they've been feeding Rex. That is not good. That is not good. Ah, that's an issue. That's a big issue. That is a terrible issue. This can still be done, I just gotta get my head around it. Oh, really? Oh, hi, Twinkle. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're getting there. We're doing the rest of this here, but we're suffering a little bit. We worked out a rough design on this, and we had this piece done, but it magically disappeared. I must have mistakenly overwritten the save. Ugh. I am gonna put slot machines here, but as usual, I've made it pretty hard for myself on this. So I think I have another plan to get out of this. So let me see. There's always a way out of this. Yeah, in the game. I don't talk about that kind of real world stuff. Just the game. They're still playing it together. Oh, nice. So, what have you been up to, Perry? Yeah, this is the way we're going. I'm getting a lot of hassle here on this. Glitching layer after layer to get a certain look on this. There's only so far you can go with it, I suppose. But I think I can still get it. I think I can still get this. And with a bit of luck I might be able to do the same on the surround, but I think that might be pushing it. But possible. Now, I see the problem I'm having here. So, we need to change the plan on this one. We come back to here. And then, hang on. That will have to go then. And we move this one in here. I think we can get this. There. There. Might actually work out a little bit better even this time. There. That's that. Well, not really. That's exactly there where you need it. I would probably have to glitch it a tiny bit, but not much. It's not giving me a lot of room. You see that space? I can't really. Oh. It's not bad. I think we can go with that. No, this one. There. That might work. Had to drive a few hours away to have dinner with family. It was a good day. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you had a day out with your family. That's cool. There's a story mod then, the online mod, yeah. That's right, yeah, with Red Dead. One of these games. And I found Fallout New Vegas, then 4. Yeah. If you ever get the game, let me know if you want to play online. Safety. Without all the grief. Nice. Fallout 4. Out of all of those, yeah. That would work. We don't have this little problem. Now. Yay. Kinda looks okay. It's a bit, scout ways, isn't it? I think we'd make it on that. Okay. Okay. So where is that one? Oh, I can see the edge. That's what we're trying to do, to get this lined up properly. There. Now move it down a bit. And then move it in a bit. God, why do I make these so awkward? There, that's close enough. There. Okay, halfway through it anyway. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi. How are you? Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also, Tigger. And hi, Das. Oh, no cigarettes. That's nasty. Oh, hi, Briar. Hi. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Saw your first playthrough, but loving it when I get time to play it. Oh, that's cool. Your first playthrough on Fallout 4, is it, or some other game, Briar? Yeah, this is what we're doing here. We're in Hangman's Alley. We're going mega fancy on this one, so it's taking time. I don't know how much of this you've seen, Briar. But it's been driving me crazy, the decorating. Oh, I slept most of the day away. It's a bit of a mess now with this stuff in the way, but we're going for a kind of raider nightclub. The Hangman's Alley. We'll have a cool bartender. We'll have Hancock outside for security, and one or two cool dancers. Fallout 4. Oh, I'm so jealous. I loved my first playthrough on Fallout 4. And especially Skyrim. I really loved my first playthrough on that. Oh, why thank you, Briar. I wanted to say hi. Nice. Hello, Rex. What is it? What is it? What is it, little puppy? What? What's wrong? Oh my, these guys want to go to the toilet, guys. Yeah, Rex is doing handstands here. I shan't be a moment, guys. And I'll just be about less than 60 seconds. Just let these guys out the back. Once Rex does a handstand, he really means it. Right, come on, do you want to go to the toilet? Yeah, okay. One moment, guys. My apologies. Now, back. My apologies. Yeah, when Rex wants to go. Yeah, he wants to go, I'm afraid. Yeah, let the dogs out. Oh, hi, Drude. Hi. How have you been keeping? Yeah, so this is what we've done so far. Yeah, we're going with the kind of raider team, so we did something like that. I might put some kind of tables or something there. We're going to have a go dancer on this. Barman here, and maybe Hancock outside for security. And dress a few settlers as raiders. So this is all kind of a mess. I've been trying to figure out what I want to do. Something like this here, which will go out to a car park, which we're working on. Some of it is done. I have to do something with the edges on that. I've just put a fake wall in here to hide the eyesore stuff at the side. Here I'm probably going to go with a couple of dumpsters or something and seal up the wall if I can. Our bedrooms are upstairs. Isn't that a song? Yeah. The gangs are all here. Best food is when you don't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it tastes much better when you don't make it yourself. Yeah, even if it's just toast. And let the dogs out. I always wondered. Oh yeah, who let the dogs out? So outside is something like this. Hangman's Eye has always been a nasty build. And then we still have work to do here. But I think the bedrooms are kind of finished. So I'll have a look at night. Now I can't get that song out of my head. Who let the dogs out? The bedroom's kind of open plan. We ain't got a ton of room. Yeah, and that always happens. You get a song in your head. Now I can't get it out. So these are the bedrooms. That will not work. I just checked it from the bottom and it's showing true, so I'll have to change that. It's a pity. It kind of looked okay. This is our bedrooms, which again will lead out to another patio, which again I have to finish eventually. And obviously I'll use lighting to light it up. But I did another build prior, if you're still there. I did my take on King Solomon's Mines. We kind of based that one on the movie Congo, if you're familiar with it. Based on I think it was a Michael Crichton novel. I think it was the late 70s. The movie was made in the mid-90s, I think, with one of my favourite actors, R.I.P. Tim Curry. Yeah, we do. Well, this is a Raider nightclub, Roadrunner. We have to cater for them. We do have to cater for them. And as you can see, there's a ton of privacy. Special VIP, of course. There for the high rollers. Well, we still have a bit of work to do on this. This has been dragging me down the decorating in here. But you see what I mean? the sort of look I'm going for once it gets dark. So in the end it should be worth it. I tend to keep this, you know, darkish inside. Oh, I'm gonna put a DJ boot there, obviously. That's what we've done so far, Bar. Top Gun lines, yeah. So, let's, where is that? Oh, here. Where did I put that? There it is. We need to sleep till morning, and we'll finish off the neon on the floor. And then I can look at this and see what it's like. But it's just a few pieces it's kept. Very hard to place them. But I think it will work. I think we'll get it. And then I can get this rubbish out of the way. Yeah, so that's what we're looking for. Now, just a few more on the other side. And then what we'll do is, if it looks okay, we'll save it. I'll have a quick look at the inside one. See if we can drop a piece on that. So it would kind of carry around on the inside. Complicated little guy. No, I think we got it. That's it. Okay. The best thing to do is to plant it, yeah. Mull of Kandar. Almost rolling in from the sea, my desire. Yeah, the last one we did was, that wasn't bad. We got the killer gorilla guards in it, and a little base camp, and diamond mine, and all that stuff. A bit different. Okay, we need to build a ton more. But that's what I'll do. I'll just save it here for a minute. I think a couple of you might not have seen the last build we did. That one went pretty quickly. It went in just under 46 hours. One of my faster builds. I think I've spent 46 hours on that sign alone, on this one. But I'll save here. And I'll show you the last one we've done. Good night, everyone. Hope you enjoy the rest of the day. Good night, Joe. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Joe. Bye. So this is the last one, and this is Sunshine Tidings. Interesting settlement. Pity about so many sheds. So we kind of went back to nature on this one. We've totally encased it with this kind of rock wall going all the way around. We've called it King Solomon's Mines, based on the lost city of Zinj. So basically that goes all the way around. We've covered every inch of this place. The inside, and it will stabilize a bit once we get in. There we go. So that's our entrance. Our killer apes, obviously. We've got our kind of ruined kind of temple. Took ages getting the cherry blossoms and dirt piles in that, but I needed to break the ground level up a little bit. It's looking too much like a car park. Of course, our little waterfall. Pretty much goes all the way around. And then we've got our temple here and obviously our pool. And they're bits of crystal. We use them to simulate diamonds or something valuable at least. There's actually a scene from the movie where Tim Curry dies. The ground is laid out like that, he's picking up the diamonds, gets greedy, and the gorillas get him. Feeding ground. Some more apes, and our base camp is over here. So 5 settlers, so 5 sleeping bags.
Easy living.
We dressed up one guy like Indy.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Complete with bullwhip.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Now, we do have a diamond mine, but
Enough to see Grey Guard.
we better see this at night. Oh, fix the weather. Turn off my light. So this is what it looks like at night. Now we put our diamond mine and a little secret entrance here behind a waterfall. And this is our diamond mine. And that's Sunshine Tidings. And that's the last one we did. That one went extremely quick. This one was the fastest one I ever did. Right, let's get back to our club. Let's see if I can get that neon in at the very least on the floor. I have a couple of plans, but I doubt I'll have time to see them through. I usually spend a little bit of time on this when I'm not streaming, but Valhalla has been taking up a lot of my time. You know what it's like when you get a new game. You know, a different way to grind on it, and you know, it's pretty distracting. Okay, that was the wrong one. There we go, we need 2 loads from here. Put it in the neon, yeah? It's heartbreaking, isn't it? Absolutely heartbreaking putting in that stuff. I always double load, let's say, from, you know, a different profile. Okay. Yeah, just not too much to go now on this. You know, starting from the other end, so, you know, with a bit of luck, oh, it'll probably take 2 pieces, but still. Oh. That could be a problemo. I didn't see that one. Oh, I didn't, obviously I didn't, we're not using those. That's good. No, what I do now, Briar, remember I was saying I lost 21 settlements because they were all on the one save. I think it was straining the system too much. So what I do now is when I complete a settlement, I'll do a few saves, let's say for settlement tours, and then I'll start a new character and start a new game. So that way, let's say when I'm building, there's only on the save I'm building on, there's only just what I'm building on, you know what I mean? There's no other settlements on that save. So I thought that that might, you know, there'd be less chance of anything going horribly wrong. You know, like save wipes and stuff that happened the last time. I've also now, I don't do any more overwrites. You know, I do clean saves, and I don't do any more quick saves. You know, just reducing the odds as much as I can of getting any kind of save corruption. Some new mods. No, a few months ago, good few months ago. Well, I think it was before we started Grey Garden. I got a mod called HCY Furniture. It didn't have too much, a few bits of bathroom fittings, you know, a couple of pieces of furniture, and that kind of thing. And that's the only thing. Hmm. Yeah, I thought myself that would be the best way to, well, you're never guaranteed to avoid that on this game. Like, if you play Bethesda games regularly, or all the time, play as long as I do, you'll find that at least once a year, you'll have to do a complete purge of everything, you know, all of your saves and info on Xbox and on cloud, and literally start from scratch again. Well, that's how it's always been for me on Bethesda games. Now we need a few more bits of that. Oh, perfect. Oh, but no joke, on doing this kind of stuff, the decorating, I'd rather be working on a construction site. Building up the building is pretty fun, but the decoration actually makes it, so we have to go with the decoration. Oh, really? Yeah? So I get the other ones in. I'd love to do a large town, but there's no way I can do it on this. Something as big as Concord would have been nice. But it would take a lot, I'd say, to come up with a game where you could build something as big as that. It would never be on Xbox anyway. If it did, it would probably be on PC. Alright. And there used to be a good few builders back in the beginning, 6 months, 12 months, you know, even up to 2 years ago. I did some nice builds, mostly vanilla, which is good. But they obviously didn't spend as much time, and you can't blame them really. You know, this kind of building is not for everyone, but mostly PC. But this helps me to relax. Where is that silly stuff? Here somewhere. Here we go. Okay, we do a few more pieces of this so we'll make sure we don't run short. There, two should be more than enough. But I think one, to be honest, would do it. We just get rid of you for a moment, but we might actually the chairs. I was considering that, but now we've used them for the plants, so maybe not the best option. So we get this in. What I do want to check as well is if I could go with that kind of design, if I could, you know, drop it where, but I doubt it. Maybe the carpet is high enough to have it, you know, between the neons. That would be good, I think. I play PC as well. Nice. Need to get yourself a PC. I wouldn't know how to switch it on. It would take me years to figure out how to work it. Yeah, I like my Xbox, regardless of the problems. Hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Now, this is the third glitching layer over this. This is Hangman's Alley. Anything you put up here on the ground won't snap. Can't sleep. Yeah, join the club. I've been, getting really rotten sleep lately. Oh, we probably will need to. Okay. Now, we'll see if we can work this at last. Our problem obviously is this piece here. See if we push it through, it will show the other side. So, we'd have to kind of go here, and obviously I don't have enough light now. That might be better. So we just gotta patch these ones in and try to make them look decent. And then we'll have a look at the main dance floor. Right. Now, the dark lighting is a killer on the eyes. Yeah, we'd have that there. That could be an issue, but we'll be going over this with one of these guys, luckily enough. Okay, and pull this down here and see if we can tighten that up to about there. That looks pretty good, to be honest. Now, it looks to be decent, but this would probably need to be there. Yeah. That looks okay. Not coming through on that side. Everything is done here, but I'm guessing it's a little short here. Not really. No, I think that would do, guys. I think we have it. There. Now, we'll see if we get in our slot machines. We have to sort the walls as well. I have something from Nuka World that probably might work. Not so sure about the neon. But I could use the neons in here. That's where I really want to be using the neons. So, let's save that one. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for the stream. No problem. My pleasure, Stephen. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Take care, Stephen. Stay safe. Bye. typically eat noodles or rice. Puts me out. Oh, really? Sleep on. It turns your food. Yeah, it does too, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. It stomachs me up a lot. Milk, yeah. Rubber mallet can be of use. Well, I think that's what I need. Phoenix, the rubber mallet. Or a wooden one even. It might work. Right. Okay. Now, I think I've got slot signs as well. Nearly sure I have. But we'll get these in place and then we'll see. Oh. I'm gonna glitch these guys as far as they could possibly go. That's not gonna work. Okay. Let me get it out of it. Hmm. That might work. It's a pity I can't get it past the neon. No. We'll have to live with that, I'm afraid. There. I was walking by neighbour's car earlier, was not impressed. Oh, the kind of loud exhaust vroom vroom thing. Yeah. Happens a lot here as well. I slept all night, yeah, like everyone else does. Same here, no basements. Yep. Now, I think really we go with one each side here instead. It's a little sparse. this one pretty much central. That's better. Right. There. I'll get some and go in front of the pillar in a minute. I found a mod called CWS Redux. It has working toilets, nice showers and sinks, and a huge variety of those. And settlers actually use them. Cool. With sounds and everything. Nice. I've seen them use similar stuff, let's say showers and things in Skyrim. In some of the modded player homes they made. Yeah, it sounds cool, that. Yeah, that would probably work. It's just taking its time, what can I do? Wow. Now it still needs a lot more decoration, but that's better than going but more seating and that I think. Now the slot signs. My God, it's starting to heat up here. I can barely breathe. Oh, sure, I have slot signs here somewhere. Oh, it's not exactly slot signs. I think it's dollar signs. They do, I suppose. There they are. I definitely have to change the setting for that. I'm not even sure if I'll use those now. I can do the neons later. This is a problem here. I'll make the pieces for it and get it ready, I suppose. But that's the last of the nasty stuff to do. The DJ boot will be simple enough. I can't see any major problems with that one. Unless I come up with some kind of crazy idea, but I doubt it. Oh, excuse me, I can't stop yawning. Oh yeah, we make the pieces for this one. Okay, there's lots are in. I'll make the pieces on this. And that's the last of the readjusting we need to do on this. The rest is pretty straightforward, I think. Just deciding what to put up, what to put on the walls, and the furniture, and I might be able to get some smoke animation somewhere around it. Let's see where the dancer is. Now, where did I see this stuff? These guys here. That's the guys I used. Not gonna be actually easy to fill, is it? And what do we go with pink? Oh, I need 2 of these. My god, my head is spinning. It usually happens whenever I haven't eaten much. Okay. I think I'll leave it here, guys. I'm starting to get dizzy. But I've almost done 6 hours, so I think that's a decent amount of time. It's taken me a long time to recover from this cold. I haven't been eating a lot because of it, and it's kind of made me rather weak. But usually when I get this dizzy, if I keep pushing through it, I literally physically get sick. It is a decent amount of time. Yeah, I think I'll collapse into bed and go into a coma. I actually feel like sleeping. Or at least trying to. Every muscle aches. It's always the same when you get a cold, isn't it? And you too, Das, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And all you guys as well. I'll go straight to a raid. I'm sure somebody we know will be on. Oh, hi Torin. Hi. How have you been? How have you been keeping? Hi Echo. Yeah, we're still on Hangman's Alley. And I'll do the guys a few tours. Roadrunner. Be right back. Post-stream stuff, no problem, Tor. So this is what we're doing here. Hang on, my alarm has gone off. I'll just turn it off. I shan't be a second. There we go. So this will be a Raider nightclub. We're doing this on Xbox. We're using the free mods from the Bethesda thing. So it's actually something like this. It's still a bit of a mess. We've been checking stuff out and see how it works. Well, that will go back in there. So inside there'll be something like this. I'll put some dumpsters or trash cans or something. Like a kind of alleyway thing. This will be our main dance floor here. So it's going to be a Raider nightclub, so we're trying to, get some kind of Raider stuff into it. We'll have a cool barman, a good dancer, and probably use Hancock as security outside. we still need a little bit of lighting in here eventually. Now I need to clear the weather. So we've kind of got our bar finished. Again, needs some lighting. And this will be our little recreational area. Again, could do with more lighting. This will eventually be our car park, or I should say bike park. And yeah, to get upstairs, we've got to go up this way. Well, we've done our bedrooms. But this is pretty much finished. I don't know how long I've been on this settlement, a good while I think. 24, 48, 58, 61 hours. The last settlement I did took 46, so I'm 61 on this. Still a good bit to go before I'm finished. So that's what we've done with it so far. Now I can show you, I'll do a little tour because I've been on this a while, almost 6 hours, and I'm kind of burnt out. So let me see. I don't know if you've seen the last settlement I did, guys. I'll go back there because it's a kind of quick tour. It's not really big. This is Sunshine Tidings. So we kind of modeled it on the movie Congo. Remember that one with Tim Curry? Based on the Crichton novel. I think it was released about 95. But yeah, half decent movie. So it's based on King Solomon's Mines, the lost city of Zinj. So we basically walled off the entire settlement with this kind of natural rock. We have our settlement sign up. And that basically goes the entire way around the settlement. Now inside, we'll get our frames back once we get inside. There we go. So that's our entrance. And I remember in the movies, there was, in a movie I should say, there was killer gorillas that were trained to protect the mine. Needless to say, they killed a lot of guys before the movie was over. And that's a ruined temple. So this is our base camp. 5 settlers, 5 sleeping bags obviously.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an
We dress this guy a little bit like indie, so kind of fits. Hence the bullwhip.
Spy on me.
Yeah?
So that's our base camp. This Basically goes all the way around. Oh, of course, our waterfall. And this kind of look. Now, the temple itself, yeah, it's pretty simple. Just give it an overgrown look and added some bones here to simulate a kind of feeding ground. And these represent the diamonds. I just used the crystals from crafting materials. We do have a diamond mine actually. We'll view that at night. Oh, my back! Yeah, my back has been killing me for days as well. So, at night, just clear the weather. So, let me see. I'm almost 20 hours on Hangman's Alley, longer than it took me to finish this settlement. Hangman's Alley has always been a nasty little build. So this is what it looks like at night. That's our temple. We actually filled it with fish and we put in a lot of plants and stuff just to give it a kind of overgrown look. Oh, why thank you, Roadrunner. And our diamond mine, we did the old, secret entrance behind the waterfall. Like that's never been done before. This is our diamond mine. We even have, excuse me, we even have a shovel. So just some ferns, some dirt and rock piles, and a bit of lighting to complete that one. And that's it guys, that's Sunshine Tidings. So what I'll do is I will load this up again. That's it, we were building. I've got to load this twice to avoid some possible bugs. Now, I will have to, unfortunately guys, go straight to a raid. My apologies. I know you've just arrived, but I've been really tired and dizzy for almost an hour and I was literally getting ready to raid when you arrived, so my apologies for that. So I'll be going straight to raid and I'll say goodbye to as many of you as I can. And hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. But I'd like to thank Turin for the raid. It was kind of you, Turin. And the raiders as well for accompanying Turin on his raid. And thanks for that, Echo. I appreciate it. No problem, Tor. My pleasure. Anytime. And you too, Echo. Have a good one and a great day. So I'll say my farewells, and yeah, some of the guys should be streaming, and we'll do a raid on them, and I'll stay on it as long as I can. Yeah, my back is killing me as well. If I don't lie down, I'll probably be snap. So take care, Echo, and stay safe. You too, Torn. Again, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. And Roadrunner, have a good one. Also, Hufflepuff, Tigger, MJ, and Jill. Stay safe, guys. Let's see who else is here. Yoshi was on. Have a good one, Yoshi. And Phoenix. Take care, Phoenix. Also, Briar. Thanks for stopping by, Briar. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And of course, Stephen. Have a good one, Stephen. And let's see what else was on. I'll probably miss a lot of people, but my apologies. I mentioned Joan and Tigger and oh, and Das. Yeah, stay safe, Das. Let's see. And of course, Truth. Yeah. Take care, Truth. I hope you've been keeping well. And stay safe. And I wonder who else was on. There's more. There was lots more, but my memory, especially when I'm so tired like this and dizzy, hard to remember. Yeah, I better get some rest. But to everyone who's watching, guys, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the support. I shall be back as usual tomorrow at the same time. But until then, yeah, we'll see who's raiding. Everyone, stay safe and have a great day. So, let's see who's streaming.